Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Major League Baseball on tap. It's the New York Yankees and the Boston Red Sox. First pitch coming your way next. Ready to go now. Digging in, Trent Grisham.
The center fielder, Trent
Grisham, first-round pick of the Brewers in 2015. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
1-2.
On the ground, and it finds its way through for a hit.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle.
There goes the runner. Swing and a miss.
1-2.
Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And down on strikes. And there's one away. Here comes Aaron Judge. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
1-2, the count.
Swing and a ball popped up. Low has a beat on it. He's there. He's got it. And there's two away.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
And that's downstairs and outside. Upstairs.
No, that's up.
And that's ball three. That one ripped but foul. Grisham stands at second with two gone. Cold strike three on the fastball, and that ran back over the inner half. And we're back. And getting to start, Carlos Rodon. What should we keep an eye on here?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Pitch misses there, and the count is 3-1. McMahon. And they get Bregman for the out. Here's Nathaniel Lowe. Rodon ready. Here comes. Brings it in for the third out. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top of the second. Here comes Cody Bellinger. Story. Tag, got him, and he can't scramble back in time. Way too much of a turnaround first there. Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. Just missed.
That's the ball.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. Ground ball right side. Over to first. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Welcome back to Bristol Motor Speedway in Tennessee. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Trevor Story comes up to the plate. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time.
1 ball, 2
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Slings to first. 1 up, 1 down. So stepping in for Boston, Wilyer Abreu. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
1-2.
Swing and a ground ball. Here's the tag, and he's out. Roman Anthony up next for the Red Sox. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. And a count 1-2.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good. And then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Up with it. Fires to first. That completes the strikeout. Inning over. And we're back on to the third inning. Now the third baseman, Ryan McMahon. Swings through that one for strike 2.
1-2 is the count.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. Rafaela moving in on this one. Makes the grab, 1 down. Paul Goldschmidt will climb in. 1 out, base is empty. Rip towards third. And they get Goldschmidt for the out. So the batting order turns over. And stepping in for the Yankees, Trent Grisham. Swing and a miss, 98 on the gun.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
In the air, right field. Anthony should have this one. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. Bottom of the inning. Here's the center fielder, Ceddanne Rafaela. Cut on and lifted in the air. Judge makes the catch for the out. 1 away. And stepping in for Boston, Romy Gonzalez. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
Boog, this guy's definitely a plus runner. But what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it, they make moves on the base paths.
To first. Yeah, they get the out. Carlos Narvaez up next for the Red Sox. And misses inside.
3-1.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one back there, and it gets into the corner, but it's foul. 2 outs, base is empty. Three and 2 now. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Judge makes the grab, and that will end the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. That hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning. Aaron Judge at the plate. Chisholm gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Runner on the go. It's a pitch
2-1.
Throw to second. Tag. And they got him. And there's a ball.
3-1.
That's a walk.
Take your baseball.
Went with the
4.
cutter again, but couldn't find his zone. Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
4th inning underway, no score. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. That'll fire up the dugout. It's 2-0. Base is empty, 1 away. And up next for New York, Cody Bellinger. That's ball 4. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot. 1 gone, runner at first. Now at the plate, Austin Wells. To short, could be 2. Good feed, that's 1. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. Welcome back to Bristol Motor Speedway in Tennessee. Bottom 4. Now here's the Red Sox leadoff hitter, Jarren Duran. Swing and a miss. And the count is 1-2.
Well, right now this battery is seeing the aggressiveness of the hitters early in the count and often. So got to be real careful that you don't give too good of a pitch, especially early in the count.
This one popped up. And that bunt goes foul. It's a strikeout. Here's Alex Bregman. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss.
Doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Nathaniel Lowe up to hit.
The first baseman, Nathaniel Lowe.
2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Now it's 3-2. Two outs. Judge makes the catch, and that'll do it. New inning getting started, and stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe. And a swing and a miss.
When you throw a fastball by a guy like that, I imagine it's got to feel incredible. Look for him to throw it again at some point.
That one missed. This one in the air, right field. Anthony tracks it down for the out.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
And that one off the inside edge. You walked him. So a man at first. And Paul Goldschmidt will come up to hit. Swing and a ball popped up. He's got it. And there's 2 away. Back to the top of the Yankee order. Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees. Next pitch is outside.
2-1.
Late on that fastball.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
McMahon off of first with 2 away. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. cut on and miss, struck him out. And we're back. Here's Trevor Story.
Well, these fans definitely want to get involved in the game. All it's going to take is to get the leadoff man or even a base runner on.
High fly ball, right field. Judge under it. And he makes the catch. One down. Now here's the Red Sox DH, Wilyer Abreu. And a swing and a miss there.
These hitters are going to have to find a way to be a little more patient, see more pitches per at bat. Otherwise, that bullpen's not going to have to work over there, and it's going to be advantage pitching all game long.
They got it for out number 2.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
And a big swing and a miss.
Now this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
The Red Sox yet to pick up a hit here. And they'll do it again. Bellinger has this one sized up. Brings it in. And that'll do it. All set for the top of the 6th. Now the number 2 hitter, Jazz Chisholm Jr. That one finds the corner. Now 1-2.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Over to Lowe. Now one gone in the top of the 6th. Here is Aaron Judge. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Seattle Mariners and the Chicago Cubs. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. So just about set now. And on the mound today, a guy who will give them innings. Shota Imanaga. What do you have on him, Chris?
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working, but if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
Ready to go? Here's Josh Naylor. That's too low. And we're underway here this afternoon. Breaks his bat and pops it up. Shaw hauls it in, and there's one away. Cal Raleigh up next for the Mariners. This guy is one of the best athletes in the sport. And first offering is fouled off. Swings through that one out in front that time.
The hitter early and off balance on that swing. If I'm the pitcher, I'm taking a little bit more off. See if you can get him to chase something in the dirt.
He goes down looking. Two down, base is empty. And now it's Julio Rodriguez. On the ground right side. Horner throws to first. Rodriguez out of the play. And the Mariners back here with my pal Singy. And on the mound now, Logan Gilbert.
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
Michael Busch, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike one.
That's a ball.
That's a good pitch there.
1-1.
Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
1-2 now.
That's a ball.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Struck him out looking. Ian Happ up to hit. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. Gilbert, a former All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a splitter, a curve, and he works in a sinker. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself.
Runner takes off. Pitching for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. Up and in, and the count even 1-1.
1 strike.
1 out and a runner at second. Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. Swing and a miss.
1 ball.
Throw to third. Save. That wasn't close. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. And look out, as that one ran in and got him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. Seiya Suzuki getting ready to hit. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
On the ground, 2 ball. Takes it to the bag. That's one. Over to first. Safe.
They'll expect a back and forth this entire game because of how good the offenses are.
First offering. Runner goes. Ball
Off the plate,
misses.
ball one.
He's safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And that's fouled off. Suzuki at second with 2 down. And that's
Ball,
off
inside.
the inside edge. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. And it one-hops the wall. The run comes in to score from second. The relay, but he's in there easily.
Comes through with the RBI. Punched that one down the line for extra bases, and that was an excellent job going with the pitch on the outside. Got his bat on plane and just drove it. He's given up a couple of runs, but the pitch count really not as high as you would think. Might be able to...
Runner takes off, and that is out of play. Runner at second, 2 down. And look out. That one gets him. The second man he's plunked in this one. Here's Nico Horner. Popped up. And that's a foul ball. 2 on, 2 outs. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-2.
Double steal. And no throw. Both runners are safe.
He beat it.
Two outs. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the foul.
Hold on. He's coming home. Up the middle. And that hits the bag. And a run scores from third thanks to the infield single. Dansby Swanson is going to get a chance to hit. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Well, it's not the inning he was planning on to begin this start, but you've got to find a way to shake things off and give your team some length and put up some zeros. Well, they've been able to score 4 runs off of him in this inning, and this is where you want to just max out. Get as much as you can.
Horner on the go.
Ball.
Pitch misses. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. Tough start for him so far. Already at 30 pitches here in the first. Swings through that, and it's a strike. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set for the start of the inning. And now the DH, Dominic Canzone. Now a drag bunt, third base side. Picks it up with the bare hand. Oh, the throw is over his head. And he's into second with nobody out. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Eugenio Suarez up to the plate now. He has, as they like to say,
Let me guess, Boog. Light tower power?
that's right. Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. And that one fouled off. Snap throw and a pitch out, but nothing going on. Caught in between, trying for third now. And they put the tag on him for the out. Live from Bristol Motor Speedway. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the New York Yankees and the Chicago Cubs. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this.
And now, please welcome your Chicago Cubs.
So almost ready to get underway. And on the hill for the Cubs, Shota Imanaga. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, that 12-6 curveball explodes out of the hand, and because he's able to throw the high fastball at the top of the strike zone for a strike, hitters commit to that pitch, and before they know it, they're swinging over the top of that curveball.
Okay, all set to go. And here's the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt. And that one popped in the air, left field. Happ moving under it. Squeezes it. And there's one down. And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Shota, he has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You know, you like that in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot, that is pretty valuable. That's a little bit low.
And you won't see the skipper rush to get somebody up in the bullpen as soon as he starts to see some signs of trouble. This guy's earned a longer leash, and because of that,
hit in the air right field, and that one way back there, and that is way gone. He flexes his power with that swing, and the Yankees have the lead. It's 1-0.
That pitch looked like the splitter, but normally doesn't stay that high in the zone. The bottom falls out, at least to bring it around belt level, but that one just stayed up, and with that kind of velocity, it's going to get hit really hard, as it did right there.
Aaron Judge stands in now and watches strike one. Just missed. How much of the ability to do that in a tight spot is the mental approach?
I think it's very much being able to have a laser-like focus, slow everything down, stay right in that moment, pitch to pitch execution, and focusing on that catcher's mitt.
No question about this one. It's out of here. Again, back-to-back homers. It's 2-0. So one out, nobody on. Jazz Chisholm Jr. digs in now.
I got a ball, one strike.
Still only one out here in the inning. And there's a ball.
One strike.
Foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Started to swing, held up. One out, base is empty. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Shota makes the grab for the second out.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Stanton measures 6 feet 6 inches, 245 pounds. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Swings through the sweeper.
0-2 is the count.
Lifted in the air, out to left. Happ heads towards it. And that is that. So up now for Chicago, Michael Busch.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Swings through that one.
Gosh, a little late on that breaking ball. I don't think he recognized it out of the hand. Just a little tardy. Gonna have to regroup here.
The tag, and he's out. Ian Happ up to hit.
The left fielder, Ian Happ.
And first offering is fouled off. That one pushed to the left and foul. Fair ball. Now he'll turn for second. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double. One out, runner at second. Crow Armstrong now at the plate. Runner takes off for third. Cut on and miss. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
Right there. He's out.
Comes up empty. That's strike two.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
And that misses. And that's
strikes
ball one.
count.
Now one
That's a
missed.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
That one ripped. Makes the grab, and that ends the inning. Welcome back to Bristol Motor Speedway in Tennessee. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Ben Rice. Swing and a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
No, inside.
And a big swing and a miss.
1-1.
That's down and in. And he swings through that one.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. And next for New York, Anthony Volpe. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
0-1's the count.
And a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
In the dirt, blocked. And an excellent job keeping it right there. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. Bunting, but that's a foul ball.
I got one ball,
In
one
the
strike.
dirt, but kept close. Goes to second. Save! And he's into scoring position with two away on a wild pitch. He's trying for third.
One ball, two strikes.
High leg kick hangs in the air, but he read it nicely, and now in scoring position to add on to this lead.
Runner on the go again. Fans another, and that's And we're back. Bottom of the second. Now it's the DH, Seiya Suzuki. He was late there. Strike one.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Chisholm. One up, one down.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Carson Kelly, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike one. Check swing, and he went. And that is strike two.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Grisham sprinting for this one. 2 up, 2 down. Here's Kyle Tucker.
The right fielder, Kyle Tucker.
Can't make contact with the sweeper.
Wow. That's not even close to the zone.
Next offering misses, and that is ball one. 2 out, space is empty. Late that time, and it's strike two.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. And welcome back to the ballpark. On to the third inning, and now the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt. Just missed.
Counts 1-0.
And it's even up.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Right through there for a strike. And that one hammered. That's back there. Makes the catch up against the wall. Bellinger up to hit. He's already homered in this game. On the ground, right side. And it's through for a hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
The right fielder, number 99, Aaron.
And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. He's already homered here in this one. First
Ball,
pitch misses.
You know, Boog, Judge is one of those guys that leaves his mark on everything he does. Yes, he's great at baseball, but he's also known for working with charities and in his community. He's a special human, no doubt about that.
Judge checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. No swing, says Freddie Ferguson. Check swing, called strike.
Boog, the runner at first needs to be careful right here. He's dealing with a pickoff artist on the mound.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day one.
2 on, 1 out. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. Popped out and fouled ground first time through. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
Sliced hard, but fouled down the left side. Bellinger, the lead runner out at second. Judge at first, 1 gone. Now he breaks his bat, and he barehands it to first. It's there, and that's a great play.
Good onside run to that same side hitter right there. Very difficult to put that ball in the air or get through it. Just bores in on the hands.
2 aboard, 2 outs. Check swing, no appeal. And another ball.
I got 3-0.
And they're all loaded up.
Ball
You know,
four.
Boog, it's been said these guys are savages in the box. You can see it right there with such tight plate discipline.
Rice in the box now. Take strike one.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
And all three runners on the move here.
1-1.
Pitch misses.
And that's a pitch early in this game. He needs called for a strike. Struggling with command issues. He's got to get a little help from the umpire.
All loaded up. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate. Goes down looking. As we go to the last of the third. So up now for Chicago, Nico Horner.
The second baseman, Nico Horner.
Oh, that got away from him.
That ball hit him.
And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning. And now it's Dansby Swanson. That one's in there. Strike one. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. There's a ball. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here in the last half of the third. Trying to move him over here. And there's one down. At the plate, Matt Shaw.
1-0.
In the dirt. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
1 ball.
Bringing the cheese on that one.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Runner takes off. Swing and a miss. Throw to third, and he's in there easily.
If you're a hitter, you can't go back to the dugout and say, man, I should have hit that pitch. You got to say, you know what, he made a great pitch, but next time up, he's going to make a mistake, and I'm going to be on it.
That's to third. Over to Goldie.
He's out.
That is the inning. On to the fourth, and now the center fielder, Trent Grisham. Shota back to work. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That one's carrying. And gone. He muscles that one out the opposite way. It's 3-0. Volpe, the next to hit, takes ball one.
You know, these Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. It's not just the 3 runs they've already scored. On top of that, they forced this starter to throw more pitches than he wanted to at this point of the game. And that pitch count is impactful because if they can keep making him work hard out there, it may force the bullpen to get involved a little sooner rather than later.
Just missed.
3 balls, 1 strike.
He swings and fouls one off.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Line drive, puts it away for the out.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
McMahon in the box here lets that one go for a ball. In for a strike. And now it's even 1-1. Tries to check his swing. Now a look to third. He went around, according to Carl Dixon. One down, base is empty. And Eric Summersgill punches him out. That's a strikeout. Back to the top of the lineup. And the batter now, Paul Goldschmidt. And no one can get there. Makes the turn and heads for second. The throw in.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it.
Nope, that's a ball. 2-1.
That one not close.
1 strike.
3-1 now. So now 2 on and 2 outs. First and second, 2 outs. And up next for New York, Aaron Judge. That's inside. First and second, 2 down. Top half of inning number 4. Hot shot to third. To second, and he's out. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. Welcome back to Bristol Motor Speedway in Tennessee. Now the left fielder, Ian Happ. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
You know, these Cubs just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
And he grounds one to the right side. Chisholm whips it to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th. Here's the center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong. First pitch swinging.
These hitters have come out ready to swing the bats early in the count and swing it often. If you want to score some runs, have an offensive explosion, that can be a route to doing it.
0-2.
Bunting for a hit. He pops it up.
Safe. He's good.
Seiya Suzuki, the next Cub to hit. That one the other way, and that's got extra bases written all over it. And it gets by him. Headed for the plate. She'll still come home with it. It's offline. The run comes in. Thought about third, but back to second safely.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Kelly takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. Suzuki leads off second with one gone in the inning. Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. Gets to it onto first. Got him. Two gone after the strikeout. No advance. Good job behind the dish. So here's Kyle Tucker now. He's 0 for 1. Foul ball there. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Swing and a miss. That one at 99. And the count is 0-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. And we're back. Here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Here's a rocket out to left. And there's one away.
Clearly ready to hit right there. First pitch of the inning hits a bullet, and it just is one of those bad luck ABs.
In the air out towards right center. Crow Armstrong sizing this one up and puts the squeeze on that one. And a couple of quick outs. And stepping in for the Yankees, Ben Rice. Bunting, and he pops it up. Nice grab as he reached down to make the play. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's the second baseman, Nico Horner. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. Nabs it, and a quick out number 1. Swanson digs in. 0 for 1 so far. Swings and misses. And that is strike 1.
0-1.
The Yanks leading by 2. Last half of inning number 5. And it's strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
And a swing and a miss. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
The third baseman.
And up next for Chicago, Matt Shaw. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Volpe makes the play, and it's out number 3. Welcome back to Bristol Motor Speedway in Tennessee. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. And now the center fielder, Trent Grisham. That one off the mark, and it's 1-0.
Well, on paper, it's favorable to have a fairly quick inning here with 2 of the 3 hitters he's set to face batting from the left side, same side he throws from.
Nope, outside.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Well, he's normally going to fill up the strike zone and really limit base runners, but his command in this one just seems off out there. A lot more walks than he's used to giving up.
Now pitching for the Chicago Cubs, number 24, Caleb.
Volpe in the box again, takes the strike.
You know, these Yankees really impressing me with the quality of their bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. They really made that opposing starter work in this one. Ran his pitch count off, and now they've got an opportunity to continue making things difficult on the bullpen.
Check swing of the 0-2, appeal to first. No swing. Rolled to short, possible 2-ball. And he's out on the tag.
And no, they haven't broken through in a big way in the runs column, but with the way they're grinding out at bats, it definitely feels like there's potential for more coming.
Bunted back towards the mound. Sends it to first, and there's 2 down.
Really nice technique right there to get that sac bunt down. Advances that runner up another base. That was his job. He got it done.
Ball. Down.
And a pitch. And
Ball
another
2.
ball. 2 outs with a runner at third. Misses inside. And it's 3-0. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
4 pitches. That's an easy walk, man. He could have walked me right there, Boog. The last one wasn't even close.
That one way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Six straight outside the strike zone.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
That's in there. 2-1 now. And that one finds its way through. Runner in from third to extend their lead. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 3.
Well, that was an important at-bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. Just one of those seeing-eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
Judge stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball.
Ball 2.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with. 2 on, 2 outs. Fastball in the corner at the knees, and it's a strike. Really nice spot there on that 2-0 to get back in the count. I mean, hitters looking to turn on something, but tough pitch like that, he's just going to take it.
1 strike.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
4 down. 3-2.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on bottom of the 6th inning. Here's the Cubs leadoff man, Michael Busch. Strike on the inside corner.
You know, these Cubs looking to string together better at bats when they have runners on, but it just hasn't happened for them yet. They've had their chances with runners in scoring position, but nobody's been able to deliver a big hit in those situations.
On the ground, right side. No throw. He's safe at first.
And you got to give some credit to the other side as well. They've been able to get out of a few tough jams, but frustration is mounting for this offense, no doubt.
Here's the pitch. Runner goes up the middle. Finds his way through, base hit. And that's a double.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch. Just shot it through the infield.
Crow Armstrong swings through it for strike 1. Tied him up inside with that one.
0-2 is the count.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
Wow, he got away with a mistake right there.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. And that is a big first out. Nothing happening on the bases, though.
You're best when you let the game come to you. Tried to make too much happen right there. Not his best at bat.
Judge cutting across. Judge makes the play. But he's saved.
Hey, too late.
And now the batter is Carson Kelly. 0 for 2 in this one.
The catcher, Carson
Tap foul at the plate.
Kelly.
With the tying run at the plate here in the bottom of the 6th. Got him! And he's up to 7 strikeouts. And we're back. Here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Thielbar back to work. Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball 1. Thielbar measures 6 feet even, 38 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Ball, that was the sweeper. Sets him down looking. That was pretty nasty. Now here's Giancarlo Stanton.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely, try to hit the ball out of the park, do what he loves to do.
Oh, can't get out of the way of the fastball, and that's going to sting.
Now batting, the catcher, Ben.
Here's the catcher, Ben Rice. 1 for 3. Pitch misses inside. Ball 1. Man at first, 1 away. Popped up. Out. Number 2. Now here's Trent Grisham. Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1.
0-1.
That's towards center. Crow Armstrong under it. Drops into the glove, and that's the 3rd out. And welcome back to the ballpark. Set for the last half of the 7th. Now, Kyle Tucker. Chisholm tosses to first, and the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th. So here's Horner now.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Swing and a miss. That's the sweeper.
This pitcher's done a good job of disrupting the hitter's timing with the mix of pitches and changing speeds. You want to keep that front foot inconsistent for the batter. Their swings are hesitant, and that's exactly what you want on the mound.
Throws across the diamond, and that quickly 2 away.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
2 down, nobody on. Zips it across. They don't come much closer than that. Bang, bang. We go to the 8th, and stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe. Trying to bunt his way on. Shaw gets it to first, and the bunt attempt doesn't work out. There's Ryan McMahon now. Well, he gave the bunt a shot there, but not able to execute.
Yeah, I think he rushed it a little bit, and when guys rush, it can be a pop-up or it can be bunted right back at a position player.
Goldie stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Swing and a line drive and a base hit up the middle, and that keeps the inning alive.
Well, just a total nightmare for lefties. I'd be very surprised to see that matchup again. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
2 outs. Sneaks through, base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. It's Aaron Judge now. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
0-1.
And ball 1 to Judge. Hit hard on the ground to short. Got him on the off-balance throw. And that is that. Welcome back to Bristol Motor Speedway in Tennessee. Here's the third baseman, Matt Shaw. And that one pulled foul. So what we're seeing is a lineup that's just out of sync with the pitcher. They're guessing wrong and their timing's off. And a swing and a miss. Man, he is just dialed in right now. Every pitch thrown with so much conviction. Up the middle. Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit. So back to the top of the order. And next for the Cubs, Michael Busch. The throw into second. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Here's the left fielder, Ian Happ. Got to keep things airtight defensively right here. On your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the ninth with a 3-run lead, it should be a W. Tying run at the plate. Swings and misses. 0-2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
And a bunt towards third. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. The run scores from second, and it's now a 2-run game. Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Now a huge at-bat in this game coming up. So runners at the corners, nobody out. So up now for Chicago, Pete Crow Armstrong. Late on that fastball.
0-1's the count.
Runner on the go. Got him swinging. Throw to second and great jump. High leverage spot, and here is Seiya Suzuki. On the ground to third. There's one.
He's out.
Applies the tag, and they get 2. Double play. Inning over, and it could have been. And we're back. Now it's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Swing and a foul out of play.
Now pitching for the Chicago Cubs, number 40, Brad Keller.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Ah, that hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning.
Leading off for the Yankees.
Man at first. Now up as the Yankees DH, Giancarlo Stanton. That's off the inside corner. And that's ball 1. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1. Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Jazz around second, headed for third. The throw in, and the throw's offline, safe at third. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. Ball 1 there. In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring. Swing and a miss, strike 1. Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big time velo on the bump and big time pop at the plate. The next pitch misses, and that's ball 2. First and third, 1 down. And that one is inside.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter. At this point in the ball game, you know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it. Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boog. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
Volpe in the box now. No balls and a strike.
There was a high-velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter.
Ground ball up the middle. Handles, throws to first. There for the out. Runner scores from third. Now the third baseman, Ryan McMahon. 0 for 3 in this one. There's a swing and a drive. That's back there. And that one's gone. He'll touch them all. And they tack on 3. It's 8-2. That one fouled off. 4 runs already in the frame here at the top of the 9th. That to right, Tucker. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. And welcome back to the ballpark. And here's the catcher, Carson Kelly. And a foul ball. Volpe tosses to first, and they get the leadoff man in the 9th. And up next for Chicago, Kyle Tucker. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. The Cubbies with a lot of ground to make up here in the last half of inning number 9. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate. Rips that one center field, and there's a hit. The throw to third. Tucker headed for third. And now he scrambles back to second safely. Nico Horner will come up to hit. Base knock center field. Here's Tucker on his way to the plate. The throw's offline. He's safe. And it's 9-2. Here in the bottom of the 9th, 1 out. Dansby Swanson stands in. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. Bednar, multi-time All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a curve, and occasionally works in a splitter. Swings through it for the K. And they're down to their last out. And now, Matt Shaw. Fought off foul. Runner on the move. In the dirt. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance. Blocked by the catcher. And he steals second base without a throw. Ball. Bednar is just 1 strike away. That one a little bit high. 2-2.
2-2
That one is upstairs. 2 outs and a runner at third. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Oh, great grab on the dive. The throw to first. Nice pick and a ball in the dirt, and that ends the ball game.
What an exciting finish to this game. An amazing play right there. It's hard for the fans to go home. They want more. They're not ready to leave and head to their cars, but an outstanding job to keep entertaining all the way to the end.
8-3 the final in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Here comes Aaron Judge. And that's through there for a strike. And that's how this game gets started. Fastball for a strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Got him swinging. So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. Swings and misses at the sweeper. Crochet, an all-star a season ago, 25 years old, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. And a big swing and a miss.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And the 0-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Batting third, the left fielder, Cody.
2 outs, base is empty. And here comes Bellinger. Strike 1.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
That misses the zone. And 1-1.
1-1.
Went too far that time. It's 1-2.
1-2 is the count.
and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Boston Red Sox taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. All right, ready to go here. So stepping in for Boston, Jarren Duran. Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile. And that's how we get started here in Los Angeles. Late on that fastball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Just missing there. 1-2 to count.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout. And now it's Alex Bregman. That missed by a lot. And that's ball 1. 1 out, base is empty. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. And that one finds its way through. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Here's Nathaniel Lowe. This one in the dirt. And he gets that fastball by him upstairs.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. That's out number 2. Here's Story now. Squirts away a little bit. Bregman off of first with 2 away. Way out front for strike 2.
0-2.
Swing and a miss at the splitter, and it's a strike. Back here in L.A., here's the veteran shortstop, Mookie Betts. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
Betts is definitely one of those guys that excels at everything he does, Boog. In terms of baseball, he can do it all. He's won World Series, batting titles, Gold Gloves, and everything. Everything else you can think of.
Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. That's back there. Pulls it in on the warning track. Here's Shohei Ohtani.
The left fielder, Shohei Ohtani.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1-0.
And a sweeper misses for a ball. Swing and a miss. And it's 2-1. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
And there's a ball.
Careful.
Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. 2 down, bases empty. Here's the veteran first baseman, Freddie Freeman. And that one misses up and in. 1-0. Two down, nobody on. And now 2 balls and a strike. Fouled off left side.
He's mixing his pitches really well. Late on that fastball after seeing the changeup. See if he can elevate one. I think if he does, he'll get the swing and miss.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Bregman makes the catch. And that is that. Back here at Dodger Stadium. And now the DH, Wilyer Abreu. Yamamoto back to work. And a foul ball. That one drifts inside. Swing and a miss as he was late.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
This to third. Slings it across. Leadoff man retired here in the second. And next for the Red Sox, Roman Anthony.
Number 19, Roman Anthony.
Pitch is in the dirt, and it's 1-0.
1-0.
No score here in the second. There's a swing and a miss.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swings through that.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Ohtani snags it for the second out. Here's the center fielder, Ceddanne Rafaela. And a big swing and a miss.
0-1.
And that's outside. Now 1-2. 2 outs, base is empty. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. bottom half of inning number 2. And now here is Max Muncy. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. There's a strike.
I mean, that's perfect location right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
The high heat, too much on that one. Here's Teoscar Hernandez. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Fastball for a strike.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, guys aren't touched it.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. And up to the plate is Will Smith. And that's in the dirt.
No strike.
Check swing, and he went. 1 ball, 1 strike.
1-1.
And a swing and a miss.
1-2.
Not
2-2.
close. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. And he strikes out the side here in the second. And we're back. Now it's going to be Romy Gonzalez. On the ground. Betts. And he's safe at first.
Waste no time there. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
And stepping in for Boston, Carlos Narvaez. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. There's a ball. Safe at second, and that was not close. Next offering is in for a strike.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
And now 1-2. Gonzalez leads off second with nobody out. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. It's through for a hit. Now a long throw home.
He's in there.
Tries to get back and save.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Now batting Jarren Duran. That one missed. Duran, 28 years old, and he's a former All-Star Game MVP. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. Pitch is high. Throw safe. Right back to him on the mound. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. Now it's Alex Bregman. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. First and second, no outs. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Swings and misses. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. Nathaniel Lowe up to hit. His first at bat was a strikeout. Betts. The throw to second. On to Freeman. Double play. Inning over. Back here at Chavez Ravine, set for the bottom of the 3rd, and now the center fielder, Andy Pajes. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
So hard to touch. I mean, at the top of the zone, 99, 98, even 97. As pitchers do such a good job of teasing that part of the zone, just elevating a little bit. It looks good because you see it for a good while as a hitter. Looks juicy, and by the time you swing, it's almost in the catcher's mitt.
Base hit. Here's a switch hitter, Tommy Edman. Late on that fastball.
No ball. 1 strike.
Gets a swing and a miss with the sweeper.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Miguel Rojas at the plate. First pitch misses.
1-0.
Pajes stands at first with 1 out. And now 2-0.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead. Doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself into scoring position.
Swings and misses. And that's strike 2.
2 strike.
Swing and a ground ball out to short, and it finds its way through for a hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only 1 away.
Didn't try to do too much with it, just a really controlled, simple swing. We don't see a whole lot of that these days with hitters trying to launch and hit home runs, but sometimes you got to shorten up just like that.
Swing and a ball driven out to center. Rafaela going back on this one. That's down. 1 hops off the wall. 1 runs in. Another comes in to score. They take the lead. It's 2-1.
Well, a huge 2 RBI swing of the bat right there. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
Swing and a miss. Wow. And it's 0-2. And ball 1. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Got him. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. He popped out his first time. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
1 strike.
Swings through that one.
Spin rate's outstanding on that high fastball. Really tough to hit.
High fly ball out to left field. And that will end the inning. Start of the 4th. Here's Trevor Story now. And that's a base hit. And a good start to the inning. And it gets by him. And he's going to get to second with nobody out.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
And here is Wilyer Abreu. And Freeman, the Gold Glover, makes the play. Here's the tag, and he's out. Wide throw, and it gets away. Save! And the runner from second scores on the play. It's 3-2. Roman Anthony up next for the Red Sox. He's 0 for 1. Left field. Ohtani makes his way towards it. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down. Cedar Rafaela will hit next.
Cedar Rafaela.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. He's got it, and that'll do it. Ready to go, bottom 4. Here's the third baseman, Max Muncy. First pitch is in the dirt.
You know, these Dodgers doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
The lefty fires. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
That one not close. 2-2. And looks like he wants the signs again as he steps off the rubber. The 2-2 on the way. Fastball almost got him there. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. And there's one away. And now Teoscar Hernandez. He was a strikeout victim his first time.
The right fielder, Teoscar.
Right through there for a strike.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Up and in, and the count even 1-1. And strike 2. Base is empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Strike 3 went back to the sweeper and got the strikeout. The batter now will be Will Smith. He struck out swinging in his first at bat. That one misses, and that is ball 1. And another ball. That one ran inside, almost got him. Slashes this one, and it could be trouble. Around first and hustling for second. The throw in. And that's a double. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Andy Pajes getting ready to hit. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
One ball, no strike.
Swing and a miss.
1-1.
Smith. Off the mark there. Ball two. Makes the catch, inning over. Romy Gonzalez digs in now. Reached on an infield single his first time. Yamamoto back to work. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike one.
You know, these Red Sox, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
The tag, and he's out. Here's the catcher to hit, Carlos Narvaez. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. And there's a foul ball. All tied up, and we're at the top of the fifth. Ohtani, long run on his horse. Hauls it in, and there's two away. So the line. First pitch swinging.
No ball, one strike.
To the right side. Throws to first in time. That ends the frame. And here comes Tommy Edman.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Into center. And that one actually would be grabbed by Story. One away.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
Next is the designated hitter, Miguel Rojas. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Ball one, no strikes.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Next offering is in for a strike. And a base hit on a line. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone.
That's back-to-back singles for him. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
Line to left. Brings it in. 2 away.
Man, that's one of those that really locked in.
Freeman can't hold up, and that's a strike.
No ball, one strike.
And that one upstairs, ball one.
One ball,
The
one strike.
Dodgers threatening. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Next offering upstairs. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. 2 outs. Bases are full. Base hit, 1 run in already. Runner holds up at third, base is still loaded. 2 away as 1 comes across. Here comes Max Muncy, 0 for 2 in this one. And he dodges that fastball. Fouled off, he was late. All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. Base hit, 1 run is in. Ball comes in, runner stops at third, base is still loaded with 2 out. Teoscar Hernandez steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Now a pop-up on the infield. Gonzalez makes the grab, and that's the inning. Here's Alex Bregman, the outfield playing him to pull, with the center fielder positioned in that left center field gap. That one's in there. That's strike 1.
When a guy's throwing a lot of first pitch strikes as a hitter, you got to be ready to hit. Now, that's not going to help you get deep into his pitch count and into the bullpen, but you got to take what he's offering that day.
And that's a little bit high. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Battling here as he fouls it away. And that'll get down for a base hit. Now he turns and heads for second. Well, he thought about 2, but he's back to first safely.
Up next for the Red Sox, the first baseman.
And next for the Red Sox, Nathaniel Lowe. And that one fouled off.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame. Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Bregman runs. In there for strike 3. Go to second. Out. Trevor Story comes up to the plate. 1 for 2. And a swing and a miss.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Whips it across, and Story is out. That's the 3rd out. Will Smith to the plate.
For the Dodgers, the catcher, Will Smith.
Here's a fun fact. Dodger Stadium was also the home of the Los Angeles Angels for 4 years in the 1960s while they waited for Anaheim Stadium to be built. When the Angels were playing games at home, instead of Dodger Stadium, they called it Chavez Ravine Stadium.
Ball 1 there.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
That misses, and it's 2-2. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Strikeout number 8. Andy Pajes steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Rafaela hauls it in for the out. That's out number 2. 2 outs, base is empty. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Tommy Edman. And they put the tag on him. That's the 3rd. Now it's the DH, Wilyer Abreu.
Wilyer. He's hitting for Boston. Number 7, Masataka Yoshida.
Check swing, but he went too far. Strike
No
one.
ball. 1 strike.
On the ground, right side, Edman. On to first,
He's out.
and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. And now, Roman Anthony.
He's been going after these guys consistently, and as a result, he's been able to keep his pitch count low, throwing the ball very well right now.
1 down, base is empty. There's a swing and a miss.
So impressive how the velo is still there, even this deep into the outing.
Oh, 0-2 now.
One more inning. Anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Two down. And stepping in for Boston, Ceddanne Rafaela. And a big swing and a miss.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
Pop foul out of play off to the right. Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. Got him. Inning over on the strikeout. And now the DH, Miguel Rojas. He's 2 for 2. Inside,
No
almost
strike.
got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Right side. Anthony makes the catch, and there's one gone. Here's Mookie Betts.
Now pitching for the Red Sox. Number 38, Kyle Harrison.
That one
1-0.
outside, and that's ball 1.
Clearly didn't come out of his hand the right way. Left that curveball way up.
And that
No, that's the ball.
misses. And it's 2-0.
2 balls.
That's a good
No
pitch
strike.
there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
That's ball
Ball
4.
four,
Tried
50 base.
another fastball, but missed the spot.
That just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and Guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Ohtani in the box with one away as he takes ball one. Betts, the base runner at first with one out. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss.
Going to really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
And that one misses up and in. The count now 2-2. And there's a ball.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Now a great back and forth in that at bat. Getting to lay off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
That one drilled left field and foul ball. Runners at first and second with one gone. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Cut on and missed 96 with that fastball. Right side, and that's just foul.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
And Freddie takes the K. Here comes Max Muncy. That one's upstairs, ball 1.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
1-1.
First and second, 2 down. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strike.
Caught him looking for the K. Here's the second baseman. Romy Gonzalez.
Now pitching for the Dodgers, number 11, Roky.
And that is cut on and missed. 0-1.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
1 up, 1 down. Carlos Narvaez up next for the Red Sox. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Hernandez settles underneath it, corrals it. 2 away now. 2 down, base is empty. Now here's the Red Sox leadoff hitter, Jarren Duran. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. Outside, ball 1.
1 ball, no strike.
Hernandez makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Now it's the right fielder, Teoscar Hernandez. 0 for 3 in this one. Well struck right field. Anthony ranging back, dives, but it falls, and now it looks like extra bases. Throw into third, safe at second with a leadoff double.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced, and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
And that squirts through. Run comes in from second, and they take a 3-run lead. Not stopping, he's going for 3. But he throws on the brakes, gets back to second.
Well done, drives in the run. Just kept it simple, played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Oh, now this ball gets down, coming home. The run comes in from second, and they take a 3-run lead.
Picks himself up an RBI. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
And that drops in for a strike.
When you're taking your lead over there at first, you got to be very careful. This guy on the mound's got a good pickoff move.
That one is absolutely belted. Rafaela makes the grab. Runner tagging from first. The tag, and they get him at second. That's a double play. So up next, Miguel Rojas. And first offering is fouled off. That one way inside. Just missed. Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in here the bottom half of the 8th inning. And that is out of play. Pitch misses there, and it's 3-2. Out to short, Story. And he's out on the tag. Bang, bang play, and the inning is over. Now the number 2 hitter, Alex Bregman. Sasaki back to work. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled. Sasaki, in his rookie season, 23 years old, and he was born in Japan. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. He's 2 outs away. And here is Nathaniel Lowe. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. He was late there, strike 1.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. Set down on strikes. Only 1 out left for the Red Sox. Here's Trevor Story, 1 for 3. Headed towards the corner. And that'll do it.
Well, he held him down for 2 solid innings, recording 6 outs in this game. Really nice job of executing his pitches. Really just playing catch with the catcher, throwing whatever was put down, and letting the defense do some work behind him.
And your final, 6-2. Dave Roberts and company celebrate in the dugout. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the Boston Red Sox about to get started here. Our starting pitcher in this one, Shota Imanaga. How about a scouting report on him?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Here's Alex Bregman. That misses, and that's ball 1. Top of the zone for a called strike. 1 out, base is empty. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Crow Armstrong hauls it in, 2 away. Roman Anthony now at the plate. Late on that fastball.
In the on-deck circle, you really want to use that opportunity to see some pitches and time up the fastball. Last thing you want to do is miss a good hittable fastball early in the count.
2 out, space is empty. Next pitch just misses, and it's 1-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
The pitch. Reaching down and makes the grab. Back now at Oriole Park. And on the hill in this one, Garrett Crochet.
Well, this guy featuring that straight four-seam fastball, but off of it throws the cutter, and really he's most effective when he's using that cutter off the four-seam fastball just to miss the barrel of the bat. Not always going to see the swings and misses, but if you can somehow get weaker contact, you have a chance to collect some outs. Now, it's going to look the same until the very last second, so hitters are going to have to make a decision and hope that sometimes they're able to guess right.
Out towards left center. Story sizes this one up, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's 1 down. Ian Happ up to hit.
Now, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there. Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. Swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes.
0-2.
Base hit. Happ on his way to third. But he stops, able to get back to second safely.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
And now Seiya Suzuki hauls it in for the out. Here's Kyle Tucker.
The right fielder, Kyle Tucker.
Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. That's out to center field. Rafaela under it. And that is the inning. Back here in Baltimore, second inning set to go. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Trevor Story. And there's a strike. Swung on, belted. That one is back. And forget it. The Red Sox score first. It's 1-0.
With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
Masataka Yoshida stands in now and watches strike one. This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
Oh, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
Stays alive. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here at the top of the second. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Here's Nathaniel Lowe. Shaw pulls it down, and there's two gone.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Cedar Rafaela stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. And a swing and a miss there.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Hard ground ball, base knock. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Batting eighth, the second baseman,
Romy Gonzalez will hit next. Held off. 2 outs. Swing and a miss.
Just a bit late on that 0-1 breaking ball. 0-2 hole now. He's going to have to shorten up, tighten things up if he's going to have a good at bat.
They take the force out. Out number 3. And welcome back to the ballpark. Stepping in, Carson Kelly. Swing and a ball popped in the air. And that one actually would be grabbed by Story. 1 down. And now it's Dansby Swanson. Now this is in the air down the line. And a foul ball.
Able to work out of a little bit of a jam in that first inning.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
0-2.
And a foul ball, he stays alive.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's Nico Horner. Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the 3rd out. New inning getting started, and now it's the catcher for the Red Sox, Carlos Narvaez. Shota back to work. Horner on the move. Oh, he botches it.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. With the way defenders track down balls these days, I mean, both from the infield and in the outfield, there really aren't a lot of base hits on balls hit like that. But there's always a little room back behind the first and second baseman to drop a lawn dart in there, and he found a way.
Swing and a ground ball. Oh, great stop. There's one to first, not in time. Great effort there. Now the third baseman, Alex Bregman. Line drive. That's a base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. In there, he's safe. And they tag him out. And now the right fielder, Roman Anthony. Late with the swing there. Anthony bats left, throws right. Only 20 years old. And he was a second-round pick in 2022. And a big swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And the inning is over. And we're back, ready to go for the last half of the inning. So up now for Chicago, Matt Shaw. On the ground right side. Over to Lowe. One gone, bottom of the third inning. So the batting order turns over. Michael Busch, the next Cub to hit. Late on that fastball. Well, Siggy, here in Baltimore, and crab cakes. We need to get our hands on some crab cakes. You think we'll get someone to maybe run down for us and grab a few?
Absolutely. It's got to happen. Maryland crab cakes, the best. And you talk about the seasoning. Nobody does it better than the people here in the city of Baltimore. But even so, here at the ballpark, some great food.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. 2 outs, base is empty. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Ian Happ. Yeah, that's fouled off. Yeah, and I'm kind of partial to my guy Boog down there over that right field wall, and some barbecue, because Boog can fire up some pretty good barbecue.
Yeah, and I'm surprised we haven't seen any of that yet up here in the booth. Come on, man, let's go.
Foul ball, still 0-2. Hit in the air, right field. Anthony. He's got it. And that is out number 3. Back now at Oriole Park as we go to the top of the fourth. Trevor Story comes up to the plate. And first offering is fouled off. That's back. And that one hops the wall. Now he'll turn for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Good two-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
Yoshida, the next to hit, takes ball one. That one fouled off, 2-2. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. He's there. He's got it. Runner tags at second. Hung up in a rundown now. Puts the tag on him, and it's a double play. Nathaniel Lowe up to hit. First time up was a pop out. Late swing, foul to the left. Red Sox leading it by 2. And he boots it.
Pretty good fastball location. Down and in on the corner, but that was just a nice job to handle it and hit it hard. Very tough spot to get the barrel to most of the time, though.
2 outs. And a fastball in there for a strike at 91. Red Sox by 2. That one misses. 2-1.
2-1.
Base hit. And now 2 aboard.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
That one ripped. And it's into the gap. 1 run is in. Another comes in to score, and they lead by 4.
He was all over that one. Pitch was in and off the plate. So hard to do anything with a pitch in that location, but somehow he got the barrel to it and hit it well. Pretty amazing.
Now here is Carlos Narvaez. And first offering is fouled off. And it's fouled away. Runner at second, 2 down. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Man on second, 2 down. On a line, base hit.
Now batting, the left fielder, Jaron.
So the Red Sox lineup turns over. Jaron Duran up next for the Red Sox. 0 for 2 in this one. There's a strike. Slice the other way and foul. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Man, he'd like to have that pitch back.
And it stays fair. One run across, headed for the plate. 2 runs are in. Safe at the plate. It's a 3-run inside the park home run. 2 outs, nobody on. Here's the third baseman, Alex Bregman. And it looks like trouble. Around first, heading for 2. Now around second, going for third. In safely with a double, his second of the day.
2 hits for him in this one, both for extra bases. Got to feel good about that. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
To the right side, and that's a foul ball. Oh, that fastball drilled him. First and second, 2 down. Here's Trevor Story. He's already homered in this game. And there'll be no throw. He's in there with a stolen base. That misses the zone. Now 2-0.
Clearly, he hasn't had it in this game, and looks like sooner than later, they're going to have to go to the bullpen.
Up and in, ball 3.
Well, the good thing so far is that he hasn't issued any free passes. Unfortunately, they're making pretty good contact, so not getting the swings and misses and making that defense work behind him.
Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck right field. Tucker going back, gone into the flag cord. Another homer, his second home run of the game, and they add to the lead. It's 10-0.
A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
And now it's going to be Masataka Yoshida. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. And that is that. Back here in Baltimore, bottom of the 4th, here's the center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong. Popped up left side, Story. He makes the grab, and there's one down. And next is the designated hitter, Seiya Suzuki. Flied to right his first time. And a swing and a miss.
No ball.
Base is empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Swing and a miss. Crochet gets the strikeout. 2 down, base is empty. So here's Kyle Tucker now. And that one got a piece of him.
That hit him. Take your base.
And now the batter is Carson Kelly. 0 for 1 with a flyout. Bunch it towards the mound. The story, and he has thrown 4 shutout innings.
Well, we saw complete domination in this one. The offense exploded for a blowout, and then the pitching staff nails, locked down the opponent. This team did everything right today.
10-zip your final in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon. From the city of brotherly love and Citizens Bank Park, interleague baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Boston Red Sox taking on the Philadelphia Phillies. First pitch coming your way next. All right, just about ready for baseball. On the hill here today, Christopher Sanchez. What do we have on him?
Big time arm power. One thing he struggles with, though, is repeating his delivery. And sometimes you have bigger pitchers trying to sync things up. Not as easy as a more compact pitcher. But if he can get command going, establish it early, and carry it through the ball game, he's going to pitch deep into this one.
Ready to go now. And the batter now, Jarren Duran. On the ground, right side. And an easy out to start the game. And now it's Alex Bregman.
Batting second, the third baseman, number 2, Alex Bregman.
Up the middle. And they get Bregman for the out. 2 outs, base is empty. So stepping in for Boston, Nathaniel Lowe. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track. Here's someone, historically speaking, that prefers day games over night games. So I'm excited to see what he does in this one.
On the ground, out to short. Fires over to first. Red Sox go 1-2-3. Digging in, Trey Turner. Late on that fastball.
0-1's the count.
And that's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trust it.
Slapped foul.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Swings and misses. Some high cheese for strike 3. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Bryce Harper to the plate. That one inside. Look out.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
And that's downstairs. And the count 2-1. And he chases a high fastball there.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That misses. And now it's 3-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. And now it's JT Realmuto. He's someone that really beats up on right-handed pitching. The lefties, however, give him a little bit more trouble. Turner stands at second with 2 gone. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Good fastball going early until they show they can make some good contact. You keep on throwing the pitch.
Safe at first as they can't make the play.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
Brandon Marsh steps to the plate. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1. Two on, 2 outs. On the ground to short. Story sends it over to first. And that is that. Back here in Philadelphia, here's Trevor Story now. Sanchez back to work. Swings through that one for strike 1.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good. And then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one away. Wilyer Abreu up next for the Red Sox. And first offering is fouled off. Sanchez, a former All-Star. He features a sinker, a changeup, a slider, and occasionally uses a cutter. And a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away. Throw off line. He's safe. And a nice job there to keep it from getting away.
Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into getting a result like that at the plate. Doesn't come naturally for most hitters.
The 0-1. There goes the runner.
Really just
throw, save. That's a stolen base. Way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Runner goes again. Pitch in for a strike. Second inning here, no score. Got him swinging. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Ceddanne Rafaela up next for the Red Sox. That's a base hit. Run scores. And it gets by him. And he'll pull into second with 2 gone.
Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. So impressive that he didn't get tied up or jammed on that pitch inside. Instead, good quick hands allowed him to get the barrel to it, just shoot it up the middle of the field for that knock.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
All you got to do is concentrate and execute this next pitch. Get yourself out of the jam, back into the dugout.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Bottom of the inning. Now here is Alec Bohm.
Third baseman, Alec Bohm.
That one fouled off. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
Good pitch down around the knees. You want to be there all game. In a park like this, a pop-up sometimes will carry out.
To the right side. And it finds its way through for a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Batting seventh, the right fielder,
Nick Castellanos at the plate now. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
0-1.
Runner takes off. Ball outside.
1 strike.
No throw. He's in there safely. And the tying run is now in scoring position. And now the lefty. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
He goes down looking. This is Bryson's stop. Fought off foul. Tying run in scoring position. Bottom half of inning number 2. Tapped softly on the ground. Over to Lowe. And there are 2 outs. So here's Bader now.
The 7th fielder, Harrison Bader.
Runner takes off for third. Foul ball there. In the dirt.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Struck him out looking. Back here in Philadelphia, all set for the start of the inning. And now Carlos Narvaez. Strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Ground ball up the middle, and it's through for a hit. And that turns the lineup over.
Pitch just shot it through the infield.
Duran batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. Nobody out, runner at first. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
Bohm makes the grab, one away. Now it's Alex Bregman. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. And he hits a ground ball right side, and that one handled. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe.
Now batting.
Here's Nathaniel Lowe. Grounded out to short in his first trip. And a swing and a miss.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Runner breaks for third. And fouled off. Got him. That K is his third of the game. Here's Story now. He's 0 for 1.
This at bat might not seem like a huge deal right now, but baseball is a game of moments, and what happens here could change everything.
Pulls that one foul. Next offering is foul back.
One ball.
It's a pitch out, nothing doing, and that's ball one. Popped up, middle of the diamond. Sanchez. And that is that. As we go to the last of the third. Now it's the shortstop, Trey Turner. Slap the other way, foul.
Hey, partner, back in 2023, Turner homered off the same pitcher twice in the same inning. Only a few players have ever done it, and his were against his former team, the Washington Nationals.
That one almost got him.
2 strikes.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Line and a base hit into right. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap, and I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on.
Turner runs. Swing and a miss.
You got to be careful with a guy like this at the plate. Stealing second may eliminate him from getting really good pitches to hit. Now they can work around him with first base open. So you got to roll the dice here and hope that he gets something to hit.
And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
The first baseman, number 3.
So here is Bryce Harper. Struck out looking his first time. Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. Swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
One away with a runner at third. Here in the last half of the third. In the dirt. Wow, that's a great job behind the dish there. One down. Phillies down a run. Good eye in that spot.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
That misses the zone. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And that is there. Harper frustrated as he's rung up on strikes. And he lets the plate umpire know it. Fouled off. He was late. A little out front there as he swings through it. Runner at third, 2 away. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Now he breaks as bad as it's put in play. Over to low, and Real Muto is out, and the inning is over. Back here, Citizens Bank Park. Start of the fourth. Now it's the DH, Wilyer Abreu. Swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
Something I'm noticing in this one is that these hitters are aggressive early in the count. It makes you wonder if that was talked about in the hitters meeting before this game started.
Now 1-1. Swings through that one for strike two.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. So digging in, Roman Anthony struck out swinging his first time. And that one fouled off.
Booga, never got to play at Citizens Bank Park in my career, just the old Veterans Stadium in Philadelphia, but the crowds here just as energetic now as they were at that old park. And trust me, as an outfielder visiting town, you're going to hear it from the fans out there in the bleachers.
2 down, bases empty. And now the center fielder, Ceddanne Rafaela. Swing and a high fly ball pulled foul, and that's out of play. 2 outs, bases empty. Not even close there. 1-1. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Here's a tapper towards short. Tosses to first, and it's a 1-2. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now at the plate, Brandon Marsh. Oh, that got away from him. And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning. And here comes Alec Bohm. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Runner on the go. And that one is lifted in the air. Anthony on the move towards foul ground. Squeezes it. And there's 1 down. Here's Nicholas Castellanos. Struck out looking at his first at bat. Swings through that one out in front that time.
0-1's the count.
And that one almost got him. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. In the air, right field. Anthony gets there. He's under it. Brings it in. And there's 2 away. And digging in for Philadelphia, Bryson Stott. Grounded out his first time. Runner on the go. Pitch misses. No throw, safe at second. Tying run in scoring position. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. That one the other way. Oh, he gloves it. Ready now for the 5th inning. And stepping in for Boston, Romy Gonzalez. And a foul ball. Gonzalez measures 6 feet even, 215 pounds, and he found his way onto the team after being claimed off waivers. Cracks his bat and pops him up. Harper takes it in for the out. One up, one down. Here's the catcher to hit, Carlos Narvaez. A single his first time. Late with the swing there.
Ooh, Baez. You got to remember to take the donut off the bat, partner.
The throw to first, and the first two set down to the top of the fifth. Back to the top of the lineup, now batting Jarren Duran. That misses, and it's 1-0. Swings here and blasts one left field. Makes the catch. Inning over. Back at Citizens Bank Park. And now Bader up to the plate. Crochet back to work. Fastball, and he gets out of the way. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. High fly ball lifted into near right field. He's got it, and there's one down.
You know, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
On the ground to third, and it goes just foul. Swings and misses. 0-2 now.
You tie a guy up like that, you're feeling like you are in command.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's his 8th strikeout of the game. Here comes Schwartz to the plate. Who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a ball popped up. Crochet settles underneath it. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. All set for the top of the 6th. Here's Alex Bregman.
Number 2, Alex Bregman.
Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
Oh, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
Swings through that one.
0-2 is the count.
And he'll be safe at first.
Just not a good pitch to swing at. One reason he's an everyday player is he usually lays off of that junk.
Nathaniel Lowe up to hit. Bregman runs. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
High leg throw to second. Great jump. And that is a stolen base. It wasn't even close. In the air, left field, down the line. And that will drop foul. Bregman at second with nobody out. Rudder goes again. The run comes in from second. It's 2-0.
Well, that's the kind of moment that you have to produce a very productive at bat. And at worst case scenario, you move that base runner up to third. But not even putting the ball in play with 2 strikes. He's going to have to sit on that one for a couple of innings.
Rudder takes off. Pitches low. Throw. Tag. Ow. A bullet from JT Realmuto. That's a base hit. And they have their first hit since the 3rd inning.
All over that one right there. Off the bat, that one registered at 105 miles per hour, man. That is smoking, and these days you hear it all the time, but the numbers just don't lie. If you can drive a ball like that, more often than not, you're picking up a knock.
At the plate, Wilyer Abreu hit in the air left field. And that's a foul ball.
I got one ball,
Pitch
one
out, but no action. Here's a 1-1. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike two.
One ball, two strikes. Two balls, two strikes.
Red Sox leading it by 2. Two on the way. Story on the move. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And now a man into scoring position. Now it's the right fielder, Roman Anthony. 0 for 2 in this one. Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. And he steals third without a throw. Red Sox by 2. That one is hammered right field. Castellanos going back onto the track, and he makes the catch. And we're back. Here's Harper now.
The first baseman, Harper.
And that one is downstairs, and that is ball 1.
Well, these Phillies finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They've had their chances with runners in scoring position, but nobody's been able to deliver a big hit in those situations.
And the next pitch is way outside.
And you got to give some credit to the other side as well. They've been able to get out of a few tough jams, but frustration is mounting for this offense, no doubt.
The other way, this one could be trouble. Around first and hustling for second.
The cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Over to Lowe, and Real Muto is out. Now the left fielder, Brandon Marsh. And a swing and a miss there.
So far, this guy's been able to tease the strike zone, gets those swings and misses. Somebody's going to have to shorten up, be a little more patient, and make this guy work in the zone a little more.
Off the mark there, and the count is 1-2. In the air, left side. He's got it. Runner tags from third. Here comes the throw. It's offline, and he scores. And it's 3-1. And now it's Alec Bohm, 1 for 2. And that one fouled off.
He didn't want to give up that run, but he did. Got the fly ball, sac fly out. Now it's time to attack these other guys. Get your team back in the dugout.
That misses the zone. Ball 1. 2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across here in the bottom of the 6th. Next offering upstairs.
2-2 to count.
And a swing and a miss. Back here in Philadelphia, top of inning number 7. So stepping in for Boston, Cedar Rafaela.
Alvarado.
There's the strike.
Man, I mean, Nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Real Muto up with it. Fires the first. Got him. One away on the strikeout. So up next, Romy Gonzalez. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. One out, bases empty. Yeah, that's fouled off. Runner on the move. Swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
And that's a stolen base. Not even close. One out and a runner at second here in the top half of inning number 7. Right side, hard hit. Here's the tag, and he's out. The tag gets him, and it's a double play to end the inning. Back here in Philadelphia, and now the right fielder, Nick Castellanos. Swing and a foul out of play. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's back there. And gone! They must be going crazy in the dugout. It's 2-2.
It's like he's playing wiffle ball up there. That's typically not the easiest way to hit a home run. The slight opposite field into the gap. Man, making it look easy, that's for sure.
Now it's the second baseman, Bryson Stott. Way high.
0-1, no strike.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here at the bottom of the 7th. Swing and a line drive, and that one's a base hit out into left center field.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did.
Here goes the runner. That's in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close.
Now a good opportunity to potentially jump ahead in this game here in the later innings.
Swing and a line drive, base hit into left field. The go-ahead run moves up to third. He's held there with nobody out.
Now just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Good job getting the foot down so he could catch it out front and pull it. Turned on it nicely for the knock.
Here's Turner now. Puts a bunt down. They get one.
He's out.
And Kyle Schwarber will come up. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. Swings through that.
Well, this is just par for the course these days. Huge fastballs coming out of the bullpen.
Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt.
Gosh, a little late on that breaking ball. I don't think he recognized it out of the hand. Just a little tardy. Gonna have to regroup here.
Pitch misses, and the count 1-2.
Don't be surprised to ball on the ground to the corners if they come.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. In to score is the runner from third. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have.
Low. They get one to second, but way too late. Safe there. And up to the plate is JT Realmuto. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. And that is out of play. And there's a foul ball. Man at second.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Schwarber at second with 2 down. Line to left. Durant makes the play, and that will end the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to begin the 8th. And the batter now, Jarren Durant.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
Ground ball to the right side, and foul ball. Not close with that one. 1-2 the count. Next offering is outside. Trey Turner gloves it and save. He busted it down the line for that infield single.
Just elite level speed on display right there, and he needed every bit of it. Really protecting with 2 strikes right there. Pitch wasn't even close, but man, he got the barrel to it somehow. Nice job of bad ball hitting.
The tying run at the plate. Popped up. Turner puts it away for the out. Nathaniel Lowe up next for the Red Sox. 0 for 3 in this one. Into the outfield, base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second, now 1 out.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit. But he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Trevor Story comes up to the plate, lifted in the air right center field. And he makes the grab. And there are 2 down.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit.
He's trying for third in the dirt. Durant up to third on the wild pitch. No throw. He steals third easily. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Runner on the go again. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. With the go-ahead run at the plate, and we're in the top of the 8th. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Back here, Citizens Bank Park. On to the bottom of the 8th. Here's the left fielder, Brandon Marsh. That one misses, and that's ball 1. Harrison measures 6 feet 2 inches, 23 years old, and they traded for him earlier this year. And a swing and a miss.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Almost got him.
Clearly didn't come out of his hand the right way. Left that curveball way up.
Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Got him looking. 1 out. Alec Bohm. stands in for the Phillies. 1 for 3.
Now pitching for the Red Sox, number 44.
First pitch swinging. Bases empty, 1 away. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Way out front for strike 2.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
Rolled over to third. Bregman. 2 up, 2 down.
Well, a well-thrown slider like that one can be tough to get in the air. Good downward break on that one.
And now for the Phillies, Nick Castellanos. And that's down and away. Tap foul at the plate. The 1-1 is fouled off. Pitch misses. It's 2-2.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Swing and a miss at 100. Struck him out. And we're back. Now it's the right fielder, Roman Anthony.
Now pitching for the Phillies, number 59.
Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Throws to second.
Everything came together for him. Really important at bat coming up now.
Rafaela goes after that one for strike 1.
0-1.
Popped up, and it's caught for the out. Well, he gave the bunt a shot there, but not able to execute.
Yeah, I think he rushed it a little bit, and when guys rush, it can be a pop-up or it can be bunted right back at a position player.
Gonzalez up to bat next, lays off for a ball. There's a strike.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
With the tying run at the plate, here at the top of the 9th. In the dirt, blocked, and the runner holds. Swings and misses, struck him out. Now only 1 out remaining. Carlos Narvaez. Getting ready to hit.
Hitting for the Red Sox, number 7, Masataka Yoshida.
The tag, and that's the ball game.
Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching and defense in certain spots. Definitely a fun one to watch.
And your final 4-2. The Phillies hang on to win it for Chris Singleton and our... about 13 miles from downtown Atlanta. Welcome to Truist Park. We've got baseball on the show. It's the Colorado Rockies taking on the Miami Marlins. Just about ready to roll. And our pitcher in this game, Yuri Perez.
Power pitcher. He's going to speed you up with the fastball velocity, and out of his hand will explode the breaking ball. Very difficult for hitters to keep that front side closed and hit the ball the other way, because they know if they're not ready to pull the trigger, the fastball will beat them.
Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. So a man on base to start the inning.
Batting seventh, the right fielder, Mickey.
Now the number 2 hitter, Mickey Moniak. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
0-1's the count.
And a foul ball. Runner at first with no outs here. Runner on the go. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. No throw. He's in there safely. And he'll move up to second. No problem. Should be a pass ball, and that takes away the double play. Hunter Goodman now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Swing and a miss. 99. How do you do? Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. So 2 down now, and here is Jordan Beck. Runner takes off, cut on and miss. Throw to third. Xavier Edwards gets a chance to hit here. First offering, and it just misses. Moniak hauls it in, and there's one away. And here's the rookie center fielder, Jacob Marcy. Just missed. And that's downstairs. And now 2-0. Swing and a miss as he was late.
2 balls, 1 strike.
There's a swing and a miss.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Goes down looking. 2 outs. Base is empty. And at the plate for Miami, Kyle Stowers. Cut on and lifted in the air. Moniak makes his way towards it. Hauls it in to end the inning. Second inning set to go. Now the left fielder, Jordan Beck. Softly hit to third. In plenty of time to first, and quickly one away in the second. Here's Michael Toglia.
Number 4, Michael Toglia.
And first offering is fouled off. Toglia handling the duties at first. 26 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2019. Comes up empty. No score here in the second. Struck him out. He says, I don't care about draft rounds. Take a seat. Ezekiel Tovar now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. That one the other way. Brings it in for the third out. Back at Truist Park, we head to the bottom of the second, and here's the rookie catcher, Agustin Ramirez. Fought off foul. Here's your 1. A sliding stop at short. Fires to first, but he beats it out. And the leadoff man is on with an infield single. So digging in, Otto Lopez. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Rudder takes off. Pitch is low. Throw to second. Ow! 1 out, base is empty. The shortstop takes the ball. And that one pulled foul. The wind of the pitch. Inside. And it's a full count. Got him. And now 2 gone. Now it's the rookie first baseman, Liam Hicks. Shortened the bunt and missed it. And it's 0-1. Swing and a miss.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he can.
That's strike 3, and the top half of the third inning. So in now for Colorado, Brenton Doyle. To the left side, but it is well foul.
All these Rockies definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over aggressive. The numbers tell us they're swinging at the first pitch more than 90% of the time, and that's an extremely high number, especially when you're not getting results, Boog.
Here's the 0-2. On the ground to first. And he takes it himself for the out. Next for the Rockies is the DH. Foul ball there. And it's quickly 0-2 on the designated hitter. And that one hammered. That's back there. And it's gone. That's one way to quiet the crowd. Just like that, they move in front. It's 1-0. Kyle Karros, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1. And strike 2.
That was straight queso right there.
2 strikes.
And that bunt goes foul. It's a strikeout. Next for Colorado, Adael Amador. He's 1 for 1. Led off the game with a single. Swings and misses. Strike 1.
0-1.
Swing and a miss at 99 miles an hour. Swing and a miss. Strike 3. That one came in at 99. Set for the bottom of the third. Now it's the rookie DH, Heriberto Hernandez. Freeland back to work. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
Swings through that one.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Pitch misses. Going to count 1-2. Beck makes a move towards the gap. And there's one down. Connor Norby, the next up for the Marlins. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1.
Out in front and foul to the left side. One down, base is empty. And that one misses up and in. And the count 1-2. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. Troy Johnston, the next up for the Marlins. And a swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
Late on that fastball. 2 outs, base is empty. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. New inning getting started. Now, Mickey Moniak. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And that's a foul ball. Fouls one off out of play. Back to our left. The 0-2. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Now the catcher up to hit. Hunter Goodman. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Swings and misses and one down below the zone.
0-1.
That one at triple digits.
Really consistent release point. He's been able to pitch up and down and have excellent command in both locations.
In the dirt. On to first, and it beats him for out number 2. That's a strikeout. So here's the cleanup hitter, Jordan Beck. Gets him to chase after that one.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
And he lays down a bunt. Bare hand scoop over to first. Now he launches a throw over his head. Doesn't get too far away, so no one moves up. So 2 down. Michael Tolia digs in now. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. That one pushed to the left and foul. Beck leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Snaps it down to second. Pitch misses there. Now 1-2.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just to waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even.
Runner on the go. A swing and a miss. That retires the side. And that'll do it. Back here in Atlanta, bottom 4. And now for the Marlins, Xavier Edwards. That's inside. Swing and a miss.
1-1.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Ah, that hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning.
Leading up for the Marlins.
Here's the center fielder, Jacob Marcy. His first at bat was a strikeout. Runner takes off. Strike in there. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the tying run is now in scoring position. Close one doesn't get the call. And now it's even 1-1. Runner goes again. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to third, and he's in there easily. And the tying run is now only 90 feet away. Puts a bunt down. Amador. Next to hit, Kyle Stowers. Flied to right his first time.